Can you guys hear me now? Hey, Canadian Blue. Hey, Christoph. Christoph, I did a stream earlier today, but I did it on Twitch. Never mind. Canadian Blue, Kathy, Christoph. Christoph, what happened last night? You'll have to tell me. So this is it. I'm building this today, and I'm not stopping until it's over. Period. End of story. I might take a break though. I let Charlotte out. Today's Charlotte's birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Charlotte. In fact, let me do this real quick. I know it's dark for a second. Get over it. Where's Discord at? Why can't I see Discord? Well, isn't that a bummer? Hold on a second. I know it's dark. Don't say anything. I don't need you to say anything. Well, I guess since Discord is being bad, you guys can't see pictures of Charlotte. Oh well. I tried. So anyway, today's Charlotte's birthday. She got lots of cake. She got lots of ice cream. She got lots of treats. She got lots of playtime. Charlotte had a good birthday. Yeah. Who won at darts? Kathy, I'm pretty good. How are you? So I am not waiting around for this. I'm just opening this right away. So this is Lord of the Rings, Balrog, Book Nook. I got this set a long time ago. Meant to build it a couple months ago. Could not get it built a couple months ago. And now I'm building it today. Period. End of story. I finished the Tower of Orthanc. All right, so tell me, guys. Tell me. Can you hear this? Can you hear the music? Is it oh, is the music too loud or is it fine? Dudley, go away. This is dangerous for you. Oh, okay, good. So can you hear this? Can you hear this music? Hey, it's Jim! Woo! Hey, Arnold! Arnold, Jim, welcome in, both of you. Can you guys hear this music? Dudley jumped towards me when I had a knife. Hey! Unstable, hello. Dudley, no, I have a knife. Just lay down and be a good kitty right now. Perfect. So I have successfully made some music go to YouTube and some music go to Twitch. And they're completely different. Yay me. I didn't want to do that. Okay, here we go. That's good enough. Oh, jeez. I knocked the heart over again. Unstable, how are you doing today? This is going to be a very quick build compared to what I just had to do. Ooh, look at that. Oh, Dudley's going to try to eat those for sure. I'm going to have to keep these on hand and very close by. So, Unstable, I did set up music requests. Oh, yeah, 10T4. That's such a good little build, man. I liked it. 7, 8, 6, 5, 4. Kazoom has no infinity gauntlets. Kazoo, do you wish you had an infinity gauntlet? What would you do if you had an infinity gauntlet? Would you snap everyone? Also, welcome in, Kazoo. Good to see you. This is now an empty box. Okay, now Dudley, you can do whatever it is you're gonna do. Whee! So let's look at this instruction booklet real fast. I bet it doesn't really have any lore stuff in it. Nope. Oh, yeah, it does. Go back to the shadow. You. Go back to the shadow. You shall not pass. Oh, you lost the gauntlet? No, Kathy, this is it. This is it, and then I'm going to bed. This is going to take a couple hours. By a couple hours, I will say about 6. Ha-ha! I got a laugh out of Jim. My day is complete. I did yell. I've got cats and dogs. I'm not going to yell overly loud. The climatic moments in The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring shows Gandalf the Grey defeating the Balrog, a towering demon of shadow and flame. Deep in the minds of Moria, as the Fellowship flees across the crumbling bridge of Khazad-dûm, Gandalf confronts the ancient evil, delivering his legendary command, "You shall not pass!" He protects his companions, allowing them to escape and continue their quest, but Gandalf's victory is short-lived. His defiance and sacrifice in the face of overwhelming darkness encapsulates the courage and selfless heroism that makes this story a timeless classic. But we all know what happens after that, right, guys? No spoilers. Hello, Illusion. So we don't need this anymore. And I didn't spy a sticker sheet, so that's great. Anyways, welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I know it's Nanny. So I'm going to make a brief change on Twitch real quick because I forgot to do that earlier. And I'm going to change this channel point redemption to 1. This doesn't really need to be 10. I don't think it does. Let's make this 1. Nope. I don't want it to be 11. I want it to be 1. Save. All right. So let's look at my review. Look at these things. All right, so the rest of those are done. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm not gonna stop until this set is complete. I have already streamed for 4 hours today, in this same getup. I took a break. I ate. I spoiled Charlotte with some playtime. I spoiled Charlotte with some cake. I spoiled Charlotte with some ice cream because today's her birthday. And I am not wearing this tomorrow. No sirree, Bob. Today is the last day. So either I'm finishing this set, or I'm getting so close to finishing it that it doesn't make sense to wear this and work on Helm's Deep tomorrow. Helm's Deep is the next set after this one. Yay! Yay for charity. So I did get a couple donations today. I got a donation from GrizKid and I got a donation from Anonymous. So thank you guys so very much for your kind donations today. I'm now at $702. The next milestone is 750. And then after 750, I've got one for 1,000. So I am fully prepped. I'm fully prepped for all of the stretch goals. I'm ready. So Jim, I'm glad to see that you made it on your flight okay, and you made it to your hotel okay. Did you have a good flight? Did you enjoy it? Is this your first time flying? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, Phil and Bricks, welcome in. Phil and Bricks, how are you? Hey, Phil and Bricks, I finished the Tower of Orthanc. Hey, guess what? I had Brittle Brown's crack. How about that? It seems like I can't escape Brittle Browns. They're just always around. Hey, it's Gandalf Greymane. Again. But no cloak. Oh, wow. This is kind of cool. This is so awesome. So here's Gandalf Greymane. Guys, is it not a striking resemblance? Huh? Yes. Yes, it is. Very difficult to tell one from the other. I know, right? I'll go ahead and leave him right here. You know what, I might actually just affix him. Yeah, check that out. Boom, Gandalf Greymane. Boom, Gandalf Greymane. But a cooler version, because I've got a cloak. Oh yeah, much cooler version. All right. Oh, you guys can't see the instructions. Let's change that. Oh, wait a minute. What in the earth? I don't know why it's not working. There we go. Oh my lord, they're gigantic. Oh goodness. No fill-in, no, there's no way I'm doing that. No way. I don't have Gandalf the White. Look at how large these instructions are. That thing is, I have so many overlays. I'm just having trouble finding one to resize. Here. There we go. All fixed up. I don't have Gandalf the White, and even if I did have Gandalf the White, I wouldn't wear another one. This is I've been in this costume for 5 days, or 4 days, I should say. Hey, Fire Spider. Hey, yep. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I forgot he's got Glumdring. And so do I. I've got Glumdring too. Look at that. It is for a good cause, yes. And it's been I'd say it's been pretty successful too. I mean, I've gotten $200 more than I could have ever even hoped for. I mean, I didn't think I was going to get to 500 at all. But I've had some really kind donations on Twitch and YouTube and anonymous people. So it's been great. It's been great. Met some interesting people along the way. I got raided a couple times yesterday. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. So, how's everyone's day been? No, Dudley, you cannot come in my... Okay, we'll try it again. Dudley's been, it's been hit or miss with Dudley in my lap in this costume. It's been good, and then it's been bad. Just get settled, okay, buddy? That is all I'm asking for. Just get settled. So, Kathy, how was church? Did you have a good time? Good, good. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Hey, JDP! JDP, welcome in. How you doing, JDP? Hey, JDP, over there on Twitch, I added a pretty cheap song request channel point reward, so if there's any music that you'd like to hear on stream, just redeem your points and pick your poison, as it were. It worked very good earlier today, so I have faith it will continue to work. And unfortunately, this does not work on YouTube because they are not friendly to that kind of stuff. I woke up at 6:36, and then I ran Charlotte around outside this morning, and then I had breakfast, and then I got on for streaming. I streamed 4 hours already today. So I've had an early start, and then after that I got dressed and then went to Dairy Queen because, you know, Charlotte's favorite ice cream is Dairy Queen ice cream. No, see, this is the stuff I'm talking about, Dudley. This you cannot do. There you go, Dudley. Sorry, Dudley, you cannot be on me right now. You have been purged. Can't play with the beard. Not allowed. Well, anyways, JDP, happy that you made it home safe and sound after working. That's great. Hopefully you got some good rest. And now you're prepared to handle the rest of your day today. What are your plans for today? Are you also streaming today, or are you just gonna kind of relax today? I don't mind giving you some love, Dudley, but you cannot be in my lap. Not today. Hey, Phil, and thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and good luck with Broader. I still would like to see your end product there. I'm sure I'll see it someday, and I look forward to it. Yeah. Did you mess up? Oh, here. I'll refund it. I refunded your points, and then I'll skip it here in a few. So this is the bridge. This is the Stranger Things soundtrack I'm listening to right now. I love it. All right. This is a little refreshing after. There we go. Hey, you know, it's pretty chill. I mean, we can listen to this for a couple minutes. It doesn't last too long. You guys can spin the wheel whatever you want. No one spun it today. Spun it this morning during the charity time. So, you know, feel free to spin at your leisure. If you've got the points, do it. Oh, yep, no explicit lyrics. This is still a kid-friendly stream. I don't know if you realized that Cartman had explicit lyrics, but I guess he did. Oh, where is the last round one? Oh, there is no last round one. Oh no, did I do that backwards? Oh no, I didn't. Whew, it's been a day. Oh! I'll do that. I'll do that a little bit later. Unstable. I can't do it now. I just ate. No way. Hey, Builder Away. I put in your channel points redemption as you requested. The command is exclamation mark shuffle set. Oh man, Big Mac attack. Oh man, my wife's gonna be like, why did you eat at McDonald's today? Oh man. Oh no, I'm doing that tomorrow. I don't want to try to eat in this getup. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Unstable, it's up to you. Keep getting hairs in my mouth. Unstable, do you want me to try to eat in this getup or you want me to try to eat tomorrow? It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. No, I'm not gonna get a pass. I'm gonna do it. I just I think you tonight or tomorrow would be best. But I ate lunch and it was a huge lunch and there's no way I can do it right now. I ate like a pig. Okay, that sounds good. Will you be around? I'll do it when you're around. So let me know what time you'll be around tomorrow and we'll make it happen. Well, if we're doing that, it's gonna happen later then, because there's, like I said, there's no way I can do it right now. I have eaten well today. Zim, on Twitch, I finally figured out how to split all the audios up. So now on Twitch you can do music requests and it won't get ported over to YouTube. So if there's music, yep. Yep. I worked on it a little bit last night and it worked out pretty good. Last of Us, this is the opening song to Last of Us, isn't it? Like the show? This is great. Zim, how is... Oh, it's the opening to the game? Okay, well, I've also played the game, so that's probably where I remember it. Zim, how is Battlefield going? How does it compare to the other versions? Hmm. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, no, no. You cannot. You are a bad boy. Every time you get on my lap, you're a bad boy right now. The last one I played was 3, and that was pretty fun. I swear I missed a whole entire step somewhere around here. The one thing I liked about 3 is that I could like really go around and heal people, you know, as a support class, and that was that's pretty enjoyable. Ah, goodness gracious. That sounds cool to me. Alright, now I am in a good spot to continue this build. So, Dairy Queen has this new blizzard out called like um, Caramel Reese's Days or something like that. And I was like, man, I need to have one of those in my tummy. It was so good. So I had a cheeseburger, some onion rings. Hey Chris Kid, welcome back. Yeah, you got a little while to go, Build Every Way. But your channel point reward will be there waiting for you. Or YouTube point reward, as it were. Brasso, huh? I don't know if I've heard this song before. That's part of the reason why I love doing these song requests. It's like I get exposed to new stuff. Oh yeah, I can hear it. So it's a little odd because I have to so right now I have 2 audio tracks, right? I have an audio track for YouTube and I have an audio track for Twitch. And I cannot mute the audio track to YouTube at all. I still have to keep it playing. So I have it turned down as low as I possibly can. So yeah, I do hear both. But so right now I can only hear one. But when a song first starts out, I can hear both of them. And I guess it's not bad. The important thing is that it works. And none of this stuff is going to YouTube. Because if this stuff went to YouTube, my stream would shut down, basically, is what would happen. Like it happened before. So it's pretty dope. Where's Eternity Bricks? Did Eternity Bricks leave? Is he streaming? I thought he would probably not be streaming today. Maybe he's doing a hotel stream. Do I recognize it? Right now, not offhand, no. That's a good question, Build Everyway. I don't know. Maybe everyone's busy watching other people. Or maybe they just don't want to watch Lord of the Rings Lego, they just want to watch Star Wars Lego, or... I mean, it could be a multitude of things, really. But you know what? It's fine. What's important is that you are here, Build Everyway, right? And I did see the British Nanny for a second, too. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, Zim. That was a pretty good episode of Andor, actually. I'm surprised I didn't recognize it. Oop. Go back a little bit. Hey, this is a good song. Hellfire Club. Oh, sorry, Dudley. I didn't mean to wake you up. Just want to give you some lovin's. I need to rewatch Stranger Things. Because I'm starting to hear soundtrack and not remember what's going on during the scenes. And plus, season 5 is going to come out here pretty soon. Dudley, you're such a cute little boy. Look at that massive little stretch there. He's vibing. Well, he's vibing right now. Probably wants to get in my lap again. I wish it was just a tad bit cooler. I would open up the bedroom window down here and let him get some fresh air, but he did go outside today, so it's not like he's been completely cooped up in here today. Oh, happens here? These are both the wrong direction. They didn't give me any others, though. Oh, that's really strange. Hmm. Hey, Nathan builds things. Okay. Nathan builds things. In with the Wheel of Destiny spin. So, this is going to be fun. Not. I gotta find it here to remove it. Well, thank goodness that now is done. Alright, so let me go ahead and put this back on here. Man, I just the thought of that right now, Zim, makes me want to puke. I could not possibly stick another thing of food in my mouth right now. Alright, there's the countdown timer. Alright, here we go. Nathan builds things, this is for you. Oh, wrong hands. Hope you're having a great day, Nathan builds things. Can I get a shout out for Nathan builds things, please? Alright, here we go. So, did you get the accurate NSX Nathan builds things? Oh, ribs on the smoker. That sounds delicious. So, my friend that has no Legos at all literally got that set because he has an accurate NSX. And he's like, hey, check this out. I was like, what? No way. So, the only one that I've talked to right now that has built any of them, I think, has been you, but you've had great things to say about them. At least you did the other day. Does that opinion still hold? Or do you think that they're no bueno? Hey, what's up? What's up, Build Everyway? Oh, wow, wow, wow. I think that's about the biggest seal of approval you can give. All right, let's go. I guess I'll have to check them out eventually, too. So this was almost alright. I thought the +2 was for both of these, but I guess it was wrong. No Dudley. No Dudley. No. No. I got the staff from this truly wizardrous place. No. Called Amazon. The place where all great wizards get their things. I think it was pretty cheap, actually. It's plastic. It's not wood. My wife, she keeps reminding me that I should not be spending lots of money on costumes and such like that for the stream. So, no, no. He has been a real stinker today. Let me tell you, Nathan builds things. This is pretty difficult to do with one hand. But I got it done. A left hand too, no less. So calm what oh my goodness gracious! Zim with the $50 Lego gift card! Wow! Wow! Congratulations! Alright, I'll get that sent out after the stream. There's one more left on that. There's one more left. So, no one spin because I have to remove that $50 gift card option. So, actually, I'm going to... Oh. I'm going to try to disable this with one hand. Cleveland rocks. Alright. And here's something I've never had to do before. Which is open up a bag with one hand. Aw, dang it. That would have been pretty entertaining. Yes, hopefully, you can see the timer. I still have 4 minutes of building with one hand. It seems like a really long 10 minutes, though. But that could just be my perception of time right now. There's no stickers in this set. And there's no chance of ever getting this again, because I had someone got this yesterday and someone got it today, so this is actually pretty difficult, but It's still doable. Of course, we all know where this song is from. It's from the Drew Carey Show. Or at least that's how I remember it. Cleveland rocks. 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 There's no better feeling than being in a baseball stadium or a football stadium for that matter when your team wins. Unfortunately, I have not felt this feeling yet when watching the Chicago Bears play. Criminy. I've been to 2 Bears games, Zim. Are you a Sox fan, Build Every Way? Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks. That's right, Ohio. Ohio is a great state to live in. I'm probably one of the few people that espouse that after leaving, but to me it really is. What team do you follow, Build Every Way? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And oh, that was a very long 10 minutes, let me tell you. Hey, Builder, or Nathan Builds Things, thank you very much for the spinning the wheel. I'm sorry you didn't get anything better, but unfortunately there's some great things on there, and then there's some a little bit of dud things, but it's still fun to do. Liverpool and soccer. Oh man. So what I thought was always interesting about living in Texas is it seemed like in Texas there were Lone Stars everywhere. There were Texas shaped, you know, decorations and all that. It seemed like everyone in Texas just full of themselves for living in Texas. It's like in a way I've never seen anywhere else. Anyways. I don't think I see anybody celebrating anything in Missouri, really. It is the show me state. Some pretty good decorations on this little bridge, actually. I do not miss my days in Texas. Yeah, you know, actually, I think that is pretty true. I do also see Ozark pride. You know, technically, I do live in the Ozarks, but not as much as some other people do. Out west of me, you know, people I can actually see, like, at least hills, if not mountains, for the Ozarks. But I can't see any of that here. Man, we really need some rain, though. It's been, for a while, it was just rain upon rain upon rain for days and days and days. And now it's like, I don't know when the last time it has rained. It's felt like forever. That's like this heat dome moved in and it's preventing any changes to the weather. Yep. And despite my best efforts, some of my grass is starting to get a little baked. Every couple of hours, huh? Do you guys have a separate water line for your sprinklers compared to your, you know, normal water use? Here, man, they count my sprinkler water use as domestic use. So, and that also impacts my sewer bill. So my water bills here are insane in the summer. Like it's so literally next year I think we have to get a separate water line just for the sprinklers so I don't get hosed. Pretty terrible. Oop. Am I making this even taller? It is going even taller. Hey, Nick the Lego fan. That is true, and I did that already today, Nick the Lego fan. I streamed this morning for 4 hours on Twitch only. So, because I ended the stream, I thought it would be fair to stream to both because I fulfilled the requirements. Nick the Lego fan, what have you been up to? getting pretty tall. Not ridiculously tall, but pretty tall. They have a Lego Jurassic World? I thought they just had a regular Jurassic World. They have a Lego Jurassic World? Huh, interesting. But Chris Pratt is not. Is Chris Pratt in that one? Jurassic World? Oh. No, 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 no. You cannot, Dudley. You cannot behave in my lap, so. You shall not pass into my lap, Dudley. Good boy, Dudley. Good boy. Hi, Com. Welcome back. Believe it or not, I'm streaming again, right? No, Dudley, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. So, Nathan builds things, spun the wheel, and I landed on the Big Mac attack. But I can't eat any more food right now. So, we might do that today or tomorrow. Oh, it was Unstable I Am. I'm sorry, Unstable I Am. Nathan builds things, got something else. You missed me building with one hand again. It was pretty tough. I had to actually open bags with my teeth. Hopefully my dentist is not watching. He'll be PO'd. So actually, if you look at the wording, Com, I did not say when I would do that. It just said I would do that. So, yeah. Management says that I'm still fulfilling the requirements. All right? I think so, right? It says, what does it say? Big Mac attack. I'll DoorDash a Big Mac and eat it on stream, but does not say when. I will eat a Big Mac on stream. So I guess it's I'm employing legalese, right? Hey, are you still playing Wii Lego with your niece? Did anyone put the nunchuck through the wall? Grand Admiral Quack, hello! Welcome to my stream. How are you doing, Grand Admiral Quack? I love all the cats. Oh, yes. Here we go. Here's my favorite. This is almost me, but not quite me. That's almost my wife, too, but not quite. Almost. So Grand Admiral Quack, oh, you guys can't, oh, yeah, you guys might not be able to hear the Tangia stuff on YouTube. Let me fix that. Grammar Quack, it's going pretty good. I finished the Tower of Orthanc earlier today, and that was a pretty good build. It was pretty large. I cracked some brittle browns. That was always fun to do. But other than that, it's good. Today is my doggy's birthday. I'll try to see if I can get that to show up again. Oh, yep, I sure can. So here, let's look at some birthday pics of Charlotte. So this is her cake, and that's her sniffing her cake. And here she is. She is ready. She's ready for her cake. And that's her eating her cake. She's making a little bit of a mess, but I went back and cleaned it up. And here's some and then here's some bonus pics. This is little Dudley as a little kitty. Look at how cute and white with his blue eyes he is. And this is him just a little bit bigger with Tracy. And this is Charlotte's third birthday, I think. And Dudley's trying to get the some of the cake and ice cream too. Isn't he such an adorable little kitty there? I think that was the first day we got him. Yeah, yeah, so innocent. And then he turned into something terrible. Terrible to the other kitties. So calm, no damages today, huh? All right, let me get the Tangia over to. All right, that should be done. Cool. So what have you been building out, Quack? Are you up to anything? Last I knew, you were deconstructing for city stuff and starting your city planning. But I haven't managed to make it into any of your streams lately. Could I get a shout out for Grand Admiral Quack, please? I think I asked for a shout out earlier for Nathan Builds Things too, but I don't think I had any mods on. Yeah, the Spotify. Thanks, Com. Thank you. Yeah, Spotify should still be working. Area 56 Bricks, hello! Everyone, Area 56 Bricks has been working like 71 days without a break. And his restaurant is amazing out there in Eureka, Montana. If you guys ever go to Glacial National Park, you guys will need to check it out. He's got a cool YouTube channel and a cool Instagram. And it's a good watch. Definitely check it out. So, Area 56 Bricks, when is your next day off? I should say, when is your next week off? Because it feels like you might need to take a week off at this point. Is it getting less busy, or are you guys still pretty busy? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Black on black. Lots of black. Holding it steady. Cool. Well, I hope that you guys just continue to prosper. Oh, wow. That sounds like that could be a fun thing. Well, initially I was kind of happy because I was hoping that it would be a half dome, but then I saw that it's only going to be about that thick. So now I'm back to like not being sure. I don't even think you're getting half the Death Star. I feel like you're getting a quarter slice of the Death Star. So now I'm back to not being so sure about it. I mean, I'll probably get it, but I will 100% mod that, so at least I get like a half dome or something, half globe. Zim, this song is amazing. Back 3. We are killing it today. Yeah, this is the money right here. All right, Unstable, happy lurking. Thanks for sticking around. I'm not actually sure what the minifigs are. So, I imagine before too long that set's going to be getting sent to the LEGO ambassadors. And then from there, we'll have to see what people think after it's built. But, you know, it's still 9,000 pieces. I like big sets. I like big sets that are like in bags that are numbered, not like, you know, Chaos Build Millennium Falcons that are 5,000 pieces and the pieces are everywhere. I'm very hard to like be critical of some things though, like I'm not a very good review person. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see when you see someone build it, what they think of it, whether if it's worth it or not. It's hard to make a snap judgment without actually seeing the set physically built. Can I review some Lego sets? I'm not very great at reviewing Lego sets. I saw the subliminal song request. Ooh. Hey Panzer, welcome in. How you doing today, Panzer? Oh, Dudley, no. Dudley's been a real stinker. And I lost what I was working on. Okay, there it is. Don't worry, Dudley. You can sit on my lap again starting tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be what, is it a gingerbread tie interceptor? Or is it the gingerbread, at that's supposed to be the exclusive GWP? Not quite sure what he's looking at. Yeah, I saw it, Panzer. It's looking pretty good. Hey, someone requested another banger. Was that you, Zim? The Quiet Earth? Oh yeah, that's another banger, man. So, Area 56 Bricks, do you live... You don't live anywhere near a Lego store either, do you? Okay, Build Everyway. Hey, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Wait. $500 round trip to the Lego store? I think that might be worse than me. I guess if you're gonna go, you might as well make it worthwhile, right? Holy crap. Spokane? Wow. Wow. They probably have some nice beer in Spokane, Washington, though. Oh, I don't think Area 56 Bricks minds, but I'll let him speak to that. I think he's well. I'll let Panzer speak. I'm just gonna listen to this banging music. Tim, hey, thanks for like ordering some great stuff. Oh yeah. I believe I have heard this song before and it is still great. So, Area 56 Bricks, I guess, because Panzer hasn't said anything. I believe sometimes when you post on Instagram, it'll say what your location is. And I think for your instance, that's probably okay because you're, you know, kind of promoting your restaurant too at the same time. See where they are at all times? I don't think that's right. Like, I don't think Instagram has that kind of, like, tracker that's active all the time. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Zim, it is mine too. It is mine too. Eating a Dewey burger while looking at all these Star Wars sets and other Lego sets. Heck yeah, that is on my bucket list. Yeah, I'll check it out too, just in case. Because unlike Area 56 bricks, I actually don't really want people knowing where I'm at. Oh, I got Gandalf hair in the Lego set. That's something you don't hear every day. Hey, your content is just awesome. So someone over there is doing a good job, Area 56 bricks. Geez, it's just getting taller and taller. It's very solid though. This is very well built. Song actually reminds me of something. So I do have two separate music streams going, by the way. I've got one going to YouTube and one going to Spotify. And the Spotify is on Twitch right now. So if that's what I'm listening to is the Spotify one. So if it seems a little strange that I'm responding to the music in a different way than you're expecting, it's because I'm listening to different music than what's going to YouTube. So this is actually a little bit of a breath of fresh air after finishing the Tower of Orthanc. Because I love 3D instructions. To be able to pivot around is sweet. this goes there. Yeah, didn't I comment on it? I thought I commented it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you've definitely had some talents, Panzer. I wish I had 1/10 of your talent. Keep up the good work, Panzer. Keep up the good work. All right. Bag 3 complete. On to bag 4. After bag 4. After bag 4, I'm going to take a small break and take Charlotte outside. I don't think we need to play anymore because she's had plenty of playtime already today. But she probably is going to have to go to the bathroom. She's eaten a whole lot today. Cool, animated folding wings. That's pretty dope. The wheel is actually enabled again, guys. Sorry, I forgot I disabled it so I could do something. But you guys can go back to spinning the wheel at your leisure. Or not. Oh, wait. No. Did I remove the $50 gift card? I think I forgot to. Hold on a second, actually. Yeah. Zim won one of the two $50 gift cards on the spin today. Congratulations again, Zim. And everyone that has won a gift card has gotten their gift card. Spin, 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 spin. Oh no! Well, I guess that's not so bad. Oh man. Well, you can't win gift cards all the time, Calm. So, Calm. August 17th. I think my wife is working August 17th. So I'll do that then. How about that? Although I might have to pack. I don't know what's going on with the move. I won't know until tomorrow because the house has to be appraised. And if the house appraises too low and the buyers don't bring their price down, then we'll have no choice but to walk away. And the sad thing is that a lot of the houses that we've looked at have been sold already. So the good ones are starting to get snatched up while we wait for this one to go through. So if it fails, you know, it's going to be slightly terrible. Isn't that what happens when the appraisal? Something, if the house appraises for less than the value, then aren't they supposed to price it down? Or I guess I have to double check with my wife what my wife said. We're not. We're buying a house. So maybe I misheard what my wife said. Hey Kathy, welcome back. Was it a potluck, Kathy? Did you guys have some food? This is some spooky music. This has been a wonderful build so far. A friend of ours brought you some, you got some Lego sets for your birthday, Kathy? What did you get? That's so exciting. Oh, I've awakened Dudley. You want to try it again, Dudley? If you can behave, we'll try it again, I guess. Come on then, we'll try it again. Dudley has gotten treats, but no one's paid for treats for Dudley. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got some snot pieces here because I'm sure we're doing some greebling here in a bit. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. Don't try to go through the door. That's not kitty. It's not kitty size. No chewing. Oh, really? What botanical set did you get? I love botanical sets, actually. Oop, went too far. I missed something on the end, it appears. Oh, Zero Max? Still, that's alright. My mother-in-law has all kinds of botanical sets, both Lego and non-Lego. She's got quite a collection that she's waiting to build out. Hey, welcome back! Welcome back, Unstable. Let's see, I think I've built out at least a bag, if not more, while you were lurking. This set is going by really quick. It's almost going so fast it's putting itself together. Pretty soon we're going to have some fire. Some Balrog fire. I wish Wild Wolves Nation would get in here so he could request his band. I guess these go in the anti-studs. Been a while since I've seen something use anti-studs. Back 5 of 7, cool. It turns out so movie accurate, if you ask me. Like it was very enjoyable. Foggy! Hi, Foggy! How was your day? Oh, wow, okay. Alright, let me make sure I got the orientation correct here. Whoop! Come on, turn around. Turn around, turn around. Okay. So this is correct. Oh, I didn't push it over high enough, far enough. Okay, now it's correct. Oh boy, don't fall over on me, buddy. Oh, you just woke up? I feel like I'm starting to need a nap, actually. This is my second stream of the day. I did a 4-hour stream earlier. Oh, hey, this is lava. This is cool. I've done this before. I dropped a piece somewhere. I might have to find it. Hopefully the set gave me extras, so I can just find it later. Yep. I'll find it later. I'm trying not to move too much because it sucks to move around in this costume. Oh, Foggy, let me show you a picture here. I think it's still set up. That's Dudley. See, look how cute he is. Look at those blue eyes. See, he started out so very white before he turned dark. Yeah, he's a cutie. He certainly is cute. So Foggy, what's your plans for today? Oh! Hey! Alright, look at that. We got to $80,000. $80,000 as a team. That is fantastic. Nice job, everyone. And thank you guys so very much for your contributions towards that. I really appreciate it. I think that he was probably about 2 months old in that picture, but we don't really know because we found him. And I don't know if his mama ever stopped looking for her little baby. You know, it's kind of sad. We don't really know what happened to these kitties when we find them. We just find them. You know, the kitty distribution center keeps selecting us. Kitty distribution service, I should say. Oh, hey, cool. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't done yet. Nice. SpongeBob SquarePants. Now here's the first of the flames. Snaps right in like so. Pretty cool. Flames. Balrog flames. So I think the next bag is just basically a repeat of this. That's how they typically are with these book nooks. You know, you build one half of the book nook and then you build the other half of the book nook. Been a good build though. Oh, what did Cyan build yesterday? I missed it. I went for a walk in the morning. Oop. Cool. That looks just like it should, which is amazing. Oop, that's not cool. That's not amazing. Oh, neat. You guys have some of the most interesting builds. I think I need to move this out of the way, because I am a bit of a klutz. Oh, she needs another stream? Cool. A pretty neat technique for representing these flames. It looks pretty neat. I'm very happy with the build. There we go. Cool. And then, oh, cool, it does snap in. All right. Here we go. Snaps in. Top. At the bottom. And there we go. See, it opens and closes now. Look at that. And it's very seamless. No catching, no nothing like that. And closes the same. Kathy, I think the wife is pretty good. Thank you for asking. All right, guys. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to let Charlotte out and see how she's doing, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, back 5. I think this is halfway through, so that track's pretty good, I guess. After I'm done with this, I'm going to take a shower and just relax for the rest of the night. Is Jim streaming, Kathy? Oh wow, I didn't realize he's streaming today. Thank you guys for the 10 likes, by the way. That's pretty great. I appreciate it so very much. Yep. This is the other side. Just as I suspected. He took you downstairs into his hotel lobby? That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Oop. Let's not drop pieces, shall we? I don't know how to keep dropping pieces to the boards. Bit annoying, Mac. Do better. Well, maybe I'll finish here in enough time to stop by and say hello to him over there. Man, it's hard to believe tomorrow is already Monday. Felt like this weekend disappeared in the blink of an eye. Yeah, Kathy, I said, Kathy, did he take him downstairs? Did he take you guys downstairs into the lobby? It's pretty much exactly what I said, Kathy. I am acknowledging you every time you speak. I am not on mute, I don't think. Well, hopefully he can get some food, Kathy. Ramen noodle can be good. Charlotte is very sleepy. She did not even really want to go outside at all, which is ideal. Oh, vanilla moon pie, huh? I had a blueberry moon pie when I went to see the in-laws. It was quite good. I've never heard of a vanilla moon pie before. And she doesn't. It was like her daughter that gave her the moon pie, so I don't even know where they got these stupid moon pies from. Cars. Pop-Tarts are delicious. I had Pop-Tarts for breakfast. It was the last of the Pop-Tarts. So tomorrow I go back to eating 2 egg whites again, which is what my normal breakfast is, but every once in a while it's nice to kind of cheat. S'mores Pop-Tarts is what I had this morning. Delicious. I think my alerts are starting to group up somehow. They're not supposed to all launch like that so often. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh no, Panzer, what's going on, man? Sometimes it's good just to kind of step away, if you can. I know life with my sister got pretty rough at times. Okay, Kathy. Yay, it's milkshake time. I am too full to eat a milkshake. Oh, I'm sorry, Panzer. Is there anywhere you can go where you can be free of that? Hey! Book loving builder with the raid. Hey, Book loving builder, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Mac. You can call me Jason. I am primarily a Lego builder. I don't usually wear something like this though. Yep, I am Gandalf. I am Gandalf the Grey, aka this guy attached to the Stand Up to Cancer Heart. Um, yeah, I'm building the Balrog Book Nook. I am participating in the 100 Hearts Against Cancer, and aka the Stand Up to Cancer fundraising stream. And it's been a good time. Yeah, Book Living Builder, it has been a great build so far. How was your stream? What did you do today? I earlier I finished the Tower of Orthanc. That was a much more difficult build than this, that's for sure. But this has been great so far. So this is where I'm at right now. So bag 1 is primarily, you know, building out this, and then I think bags 2 and 3 were building this structure, and then bag 4 was this part, and it, you know, it closes seamlessly, no sticking or anything like that, just great. And so now I'm building this side of it, and then sorry, this is the Stranger Things soundtrack. And then after that, I guess it'll be the Balrog. So it's definitely a good build. I would recommend it. Now, also the Sherlock Book Nook was an amazing build by itself. Like it was great. Like all the little details in it. So I recommend that too. The only Book Nook I've not built from the recent releases has been the Harry Potter one. But Book Living Builder, thanks again for the raid and for trusting me with your community. And I won't do them wrong. And Steal Your Heart, how are you doing today? That is a great name too. Kathy, tomorrow it will be a surprise what costume I'm wearing tomorrow. Let's go down here. Oh, trying to find yarn. Hey, thank you so very much for the follow. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Let's switch to some Blade Runner music, huh? Oh, the Harry Potter bookends. That sounds pretty cool. So do you also do crafting? Steal Your Heart? I want some Harry Potter bookends. That sounds pretty neat. I find that the bookends and the book nooks and all that kind of stuff are awesome. I've seen a couple of the ones on Rebrickable I've thought about piecing out and building, but I just have so many other builds to worry about right now. Yeah, I've run into some great crafters this past week. Is you know, people that are participating in the Stand Up to Cancer fundraising. I've been rating them, and it's amazing. It's amazing the number of people that crochet and do yarn crafts on Twitch. It's like, it's great. What an interesting place Twitch is. I saw someone that was crocheting like 40 pink bow ties yesterday. I was like, what? I am not a crochet master. I have a lot of respect for you all that can do it and make it look nice. That is a great trait. There's a friend of mine in Kansas City that like literally grows her own linen for yarn and stuff like that. She's pretty neat. Her husband is on Twitch, but I don't think she is. I'll have to double check that. So anyways, how is Book Loving Builder, you are doing the Stand Up to Cancer fundraising, right? If I saw that correctly. Angora rabbits? So, I take it you would use their fur for making sweaters, right? But are they alive when you harvest their fur? Hopefully. Hey, Foggy, welcome back. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But still, that sounds like that could be difficult too at the same time. So I imagine they probably aren't going to be as, accepting of the process as sheep are, or at least how sheep seem to be. I've never owned any sheep, so I can't guarantee that's the way they are, but that's the way they at least look in the movies, right? Oh, okay, gotcha. I hear ya. Well, you learn something new every day. I never even thought that's where Angora fur came from. So, Blade Runner had a pretty huge influence on my musical taste, which is why we're listening to it today. After many times of trying to figure out, I finally figure out how to split the music streams up, so we're having a good time listening to different kinds of music today, but it's a piece here. Let's make sure I didn't make a mistake back here. Nope, that is correct. Steal Your Heart, my very first Lego build was, believe it or not, it was last June. I built the Lego Titanic with my wife. It took like five, 6 weeks or something like that because her schedule was pretty busy. She couldn't build more than um, a couple of weeks at a time. So yeah, 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 it was great. And then after that, I got some small sets from Walmart, and I was like, man, this just doesn't scratch the itch the same way. I mean, you're supposed to start at small sets and work your way to big sets like the Titanic, but I did it the other way around. Yeah, I spiraled, man. I spiraled. So I now have my backlog is still pretty big at this point, but it's fun. It's great. It's wonderful. I love it. I find it to be a little therapeutic too, because when you're dealing with stress, um, you stop really thinking about what you're going through a little bit. It kind of clears your mind because you start focusing on what you're doing, and it's pretty relaxing. So I don't anticipate stopping building Lego anytime soon until my hands can't do it anymore, which hopefully won't be in the near future. So do you also build Lego, or do you just do Yarncraft? Also, that was the only set I could convince my wife to build with me. She made some progress with me a little bit on the T-Rex skeleton, but that was it. Which is okay. I mean, it's not for everyone. But she seems a little interested in the Castle Neuschwanstein because they went to visit it in Germany. So we'll have to see what she does with that. I doubt she'll want to stream or anything like that. I think that those days are probably over. But hey, if I can get her to build another Lego set with me, that would still be pretty great. I don't think I'll complain about it at all. Oh, that's supposed to be open there like that. Oh, cool. My mother-in-law, because of me, actually, my mother-in-law started collecting all of the Lego botanical sets. So that's what she's been up to lately. She showed me her backlog the other day, and she's like, I think she's about 69 or 70 now, and she has like 12 sets in her backlog. And she's like, well, I'll get to these eventually. I just kind of want to build out what I have right now. And I'm like, I wish I had that kind of discipline. I ended up just buying more before the other ones are done. Yeah, I like botanical sets too, actually. My only complaint about botanical sets is the majority of them don't have brick built bases. Kathy, a backlog is Lego sets that are waiting to be built in boxes. So I have some Lego sets that I'm waiting to build. I understand completely. So, Steal Your Heart, do you also stream on Twitch? Cool. Can I get a shout out for Steal Your Heart, guys? If I have any mods around, I think everyone might be lurking or gone at this point. But if I don't have anyone around, I'll get it myself. Everyone's hibernating. Hey, Raceland! Hello! Hey, Raceland, I did finish the tower. I finished it a little bit earlier today. So this is my second stream for the day, believe it or not. I was on for 4 hours this morning, and then took a break. Oh, I guess since you guys arrived, I'll treat you guys to a little bit of a treat, I guess. I've been showing this off all day today. So this is my kitty Dudley as a kitten. Look at those sweet little blue eyes. He's gotten a lot bigger now, though. He's not quite so small. But today is my dog's 5th birthday. So this is what I did in between streams. So here she is investigating the cake. And this is her happy birthday. She turned 5 today. This is her enjoying her cake. Dairy Queen ice cream is her favorite, so we went to Dairy Queen. We got her some ice cream. So yeah, happy birthday, Charlotte. So she got a lot of playtime today. Well, actually, it's not really any more than she normally gets because we just play so much. Um, and she got treats and treats upon treats and treats. Yeah, Kathy, Charlotte did go with me to Dairy Queen. She got to lick some of the ice cream when it was fresh, but I can't let her eat too much of it because then she'll get fat, and that's not good for a doggy. But she had a good 5th birthday, so she'll be eating cake off and on all week long this week, and then we'll repeat it next year. And then I do save just a little bit of the cake for her adoption day. Her adoption day was October 10th. So she was born on August 10th, and I adopted her on October 10th. So it was 8 weeks after she was born, which is pretty standard practice. But yeah, she is crashed out, man. Oh, cool, Raceland. It has been fun so far. Actually, I don't know if she's wished Charlotte happy birthday. I haven't checked on Facebook yet, but I imagine she has. Wife left yesterday, and I think she's actually traveling to Peoria right now. So I gave the kitties just a little bit of ice cream, each one of them, and it was interesting to see their reactions. And actually, one of my cats did not like the ice cream. I thought that was very strange. But I have a cat with diabetes, and he did not get any ice cream because that would have been terrible. How many cats do you have, Book 11 Builder? I have 6 cats, which we have accumulated over years and over states. Yeah, Raceland. I One of my sets is gonna have to be lit up because Chris Kid spun the wheel earlier today, and that was the option. Was he'll pick a set for me to light up. So we'll have to see how that turns out. Hopefully, it turns out pretty good. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I have a tuxedo cat too. His name is Socks. But Socks is 16 years old now, so he's kind of getting up there. He's been fighting some health problems, but we kind of got it all under control with medication now. So we hope that he'll be with us for a few more years at least. Yep, 16 is, and he's not even our oldest cat. Gerda's our oldest at 17. Yep, Gerda's 17 and she's still full of sass, man. She's a good little girl. Hey, that's nice, Raceland. So I guess you kind of have a work buddy, right? A work kitty. So our cats are Gerda at 17, Socks at 16, Thomas at 14, and then Lily and Tracy are 6 years old, so we've got quite a bit of an age gap there, and then Dudley is 4 now. So I forgot that Dudley turned 4 in June. And Dudley is the cat that usually hangs out with me down here, but I don't know where he's at right now. He's probably crashed out somewhere. He's a little mad at me because he wants to get in my lap, but as soon as he gets in my lap, he starts pulling the beard, and it's just, it's not good right now. So tomorrow he will be back in my lap because the beard will be gone. This is the last night I wear this costume, I swear to goodness. No more beard after today. It's going. This is getting dry cleaned again because I basically dry cleaned it yesterday. We have those dry L things that you can stick in your dryer that kind of mimics the dry cleaning process, so you don't actually have to take it in anywhere. And then I'm gonna do that one more time, and then it's going into storage. I don't even want to look at this thing for a while. This is the 4th day I have worn this. But it is for a good cause. It is for a good cause. So I won't complain about it too much. And I guess one thing going for it is that it's actually not very hot. Like, I've got all these lights on, and it's bearable. Like, I'm not sweating in it at all. The only time I start sweating is when I have to eat something sour, and then I start sweating because I'm not great with sour stuff. All right, so this goes here. Yep, goes here. I think I made a mistake building this last time. I'll be sure not to make that mistake again. So yeah, Book 11 Builder. This set just, I mean, it's so easy to put together. It almost puts itself together. You know what I mean? There's no real challenge to it at all, and I mean that in a good way. I don't mean that in a bad way. Hey Panzer, are you still doing okay over there? I know you were talking about your brother. Hopefully you guys got that all worked out. You're still annoying as ever. Well, things do pass with time, so hopefully it becomes more bearable for you. Oh yeah, that sounds like stuff I had to deal with my sister too. Hey, thank you so very much, Steal Your Heart, for continuing to watch after the raid and for such engaging discussions and learn some stuff. And thanks for the follow. Have a great night. Yeah, I think the flames are pretty cool too. I'm about ready to build the other part of it. Because really, this is it for this side, and the other side is already done. Oh, really, Raceland? Yeah, I really love um, using the Builder app for the instructions. It just, the fact that you can rotate and, you know, look at stuff cannot be overstated, and how nice it is. Did you stream earlier today, Raceland? I could have swore I saw you. I just couldn't watch because I went live at the same time you did, or around there. Oh, short one. More ornithopter during the short one, or did you do some music too? Okay, cool. I'm on tomorrow too, but I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so that's usually the best days for me to catch up on other people's stuff. Oh wow, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, I didn't know this was a part of the soundtrack for Blade Runner. Shout out to Raceland, a guy who can listen to music and start playing it on his guitar. Pretty epic. He also does Lego builds too. Oh no, oh no, you ran into Van Halen? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see where that might go a little south. Man, he just, too soon, man, too soon. Way too soon that he passed away. Alright, time for this stuff again. This is some good 50s music, actually. I very much like 50s music. In addition to synthwave and rock and all that other stuff. Okay, cool. Wolfgang does a fairly decent job of playing guitar too, though, I think. But I don't think it's quite the same as Eddie. Flames, more flames. Like I said, I've only done Guitar Hero. I'm not sure my hands have actually touched a real guitar. It's just something that I never felt like I could really do well because I I ended up stopping playing piano because my fingers are too small, and you basically have that same problem with guitar. So Foggy, my favorite band is ISIS. They're kind of I would say like a post rock type band, and they broke up. I also like Tool. Everyone probably kind of knows who Tool is. And then after that, I don't really have a favorite. I generally like a lot of music, from classical to old country to rock, post rock. I'm not a big fan of death metal though. Like, death metal is just, it's fine until they start singing. I just can't stand that type of singing very much, where it's just like, rah. Post punk? Sure, post punk. I mean, I'll give, I don't think I can tell you what. Yeah, the scream. I just, to me, it doesn't sound very much like music when you're singing that way. Oh man, look at all the people that are unsubscribing from me. No! No, I'm kidding. One of these days I'm gonna say, oh, you like the screaming music? I can't. It's the guitar and stuff like that and drums that I like, but the rest of it I just can't get into very much. My favorite band has that same thing going on though, where they do. Here, actually, I can play some right now. Let's see. Probably So Did We would be a pretty good one. Um, let's go ahead and skip. So this is my favorite band right here. So you can see they've got a little bit of the screaming thing going on too. Well, maybe not the screaming, but and then it kind of goes to this sweet guitar solo. Like, I could listen to these guys all day long. Your favorite band is was my previous band was post punk. Oh, Foggy, really? Foggy, do you guys have a Spotify? So I can play you guys over here on Twitch if you guys have ever had like a Spotify page. How cool would that be? I think that's it for the flames. I have one of these left over, but I think that's okay. Oh no, it's supposed to be here. Well, Foggy, you can, if you want me to, I can go ahead and pull some of that over here on Twitch, but you guys can't probably listen to it on YouTube. So this is the other half. Yep, Helm's Deep is tomorrow, Raceland. And that's the flames. So the Book Nook skeleton itself is done right now. So it's pretty cool. I'm gonna just kind of push down some of these loose pieces actually that I see. They're not completely flush. Oh, this is not in all the way. That's probably part of the problem. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Raceland, that sounds pretty cool. So did you do like a mod for your Helm's Deep then? Bag 7. Well, I'm not really sure what I'm building with bag 7. Maybe the middle section here needs some detailing. Oh, it's the Balrog now. All right. Awesome. Where's my keyboard at? Oh, really? It bombed? Wow. So, Foggy, we're listening to Neko Beats right now. Is that? That's one of your songs, I think, right? So, Foggy, if I understand correctly, Foggy is playing the bass on this track right now. Oh, not this? Okay. I'll go ahead and go back to the playlist here then. Oop, I don't want to start there. Although that's a good song. The intro to Stranger Things. I don't remember where I was at. Tears in the Rain. This is a great scene. Rutger Hauer was just an amazing actor in this movie. Okay, let's see. Where is this piece? Ah, here it is. 2 Technic pins go in next. Amazing. All right, let's see if that is on Discord yet. All right, cool. I don't have a lot of space here for my mouse. Okay, let's see. I will play this next, Foggy. Gotta go back to Discord here. Or not Discord, OBS. Nice. Oh, why you gotta do this to me? Discord. I don't know why it's not facing over. Now we're in Blade Runner 2049 soundtrack, which definitely sounds just a little bit different. This is so annoying. I'm gonna have to do this in Twitch itself, I guess. All right. I don't know, Foggy, if you have a Twitch account, but if you do, you can pop over to my Twitch and listen to your track. It will be playing next after this one. I'm so glad I figured this out because this has been a lot of fun just listening to different music all day long. I mean, I love synthwave, absolutely, but I've been listening to basically the same copyright-free soundtracks for what feels like an eternity. Because YouTube, man, they come after you pretty big if you play a copyright song. Hi, Dudley Kitty. I guess you can try again. Just be a good boy, okay? Don't eat the hair. Don't eat the hair. Yep, there's Dudley. He's finally resurfaced. Nope, see, you're doing it again. And every time you do that, you literally pull my head down. Because the beard is going around my earlobes. And it's not a good feeling. I know you guys were probably thinking that this is a real beard, but no, I'm sorry to disappoint. It's not. It's fake. Oh yeah, he might think it's real. He might freak out when I take it off later. Hey, this sounds like a Rammstein a little bit. Yeah, Foggy, I can hear the bass. So everyone, this is Grand Emerald Quack. There should not be ads. Are you guys getting ads on Twitch? I turned off all the ads. Ads not scheduled. Ad length and frequency is manual. Disable pre-roll ads. So hopefully no one is getting ads. It says ad-free viewing is checked. So I'm gonna be really disappointed if you guys are getting ads. So we're listening to Foggy Moggy's band. Foggy Moggy is one of my YouTube viewers. And he has like his own channel that is pretty amazing with stop motion and the stuff that he builds. And he does light kits and other interesting things. Like he made the Titanic actually kind of have steam coming out of its funnels. It was great. And Grand Admiral Quack, welcome back. Could I get a shout out for Grand Admiral Quack if I have a mod in chat, please? Which I might not have anymore. I think everyone has been kind of in and out today. But if someone doesn't, I'll get you a shout out, Grand Admiral Quack. Welcome back. I have 2 bags left. And then I'm calling it quits for the day. I'm almost to the finish line. It's been a long day today. Hello, Alexandria. You made it in. Alexandra, over on Twitch, we're listening to Foggy Moggy's band. No, we've got a mod in YouTube chat, but I don't think I have a mod right now in Twitch chat. Well, Foggy, thank you for that. That was great. Alexandria, I was on Twitch. So, remember that the stipulation said not an entire day on Twitch, just a stream on Twitch. And I did a stream on Twitch this morning. So you all make sure you check out Grand Admiral Quack. He has a pretty cool setup, and he does cool things with city planning on his channel, and he does other things with LEGO too. And Dudley, please do not eat the hairs. And I've enjoyed every stream I've watched on Quack's channel. Oh, Alexandria, you're fine. No one ever has to apologize ever about whether they're late or early or not here. It is quite all right. It is quite all right. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, Dudley. Oh, yeah, oh, he's wants to get up and go, so there you go. I'm just excited because I am making really great progress, and I'm looking forward to getting out of this and never getting back into this for a little while. Oh, oh, look what Dudley did. Look what Dudley did. Look at this. Okay, I pulled it out. Oh, your dad found some F-14D flight manuals? Wow. Well, hopefully someone wouldn't give you guys fake manuals. Like, what's the point of that? Well, you know, people do terrible things, so I guess maybe that would happen. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 11 minutes so far, Alexandria. And then, once this is done, then I am calling it quits, yes. And we have still raised some money today. So I really appreciate you guys and your donations today. And if we don't happen to get to $750 before the fundraising is over, that's okay, because you probably won't want to see me in a mustache anyways. It is not a great look at all. I know I don't really want to go around with just a mustache for the rest of the fundraising stream. This is Frank Sinatra. Old Blue Eyes. No, Panzer. No, Panzer. I will not look like that. I will not look like anything nice. I will look terrible. Yes, Alexandria. People have been spinning the wheel on Twitch. Let's see. What was one today? Zim won a $50 gift card. Someone else, I think Unstable, he actually won the Big Mac attack. And I'm so full from my lunch earlier still that I could not even think. So I guess I'm gonna do the Big Mac attack tomorrow. Let's see. I think Nathan builds things. He got the other build with left hand, so I had to do a build with left hand only for 10 minutes, and that was terrible. Because it was literally at the end of a bag. So I had to open up the bag with my teeth and everything. It was pretty nuts. And I think. Oh, and I have to get a list of sets over to GrizzKid so he can pick out a light kit for me to buy for one of my sets. So it's been a busy day for the wheel. You should spin it if you want. I mean, I set it up there for you guys, and if you guys got the points, go for it. Don't hesitate. Do it. So Panzer, they wouldn't let me be a pilot in the Navy because I do have a stigmatism, but I could be on a plane. I wanted to be a naval flight officer. That's what I wanted to do, but they lost my application to ROTC, and so my SAT or my ACT scores expired rather. So I never went to ROTC. I ended up just being a non-commissioned officer, aka a petty officer. Kind of sad that happened, you know. Well, I mean, it's kind of sad it happened, but of course, all these things happen for a reason. And if I had been a Navy flight officer, it would have set me on a different trajectory in life where I would not have met my wife. And I can't imagine life without my wife right now, so I guess it's okay that it happened. I don't know what. I mean, I think that it was literally called a Navy flight officer in 1994, which is when I was going in. They may have changed it since then, but I'm pretty sure it was a naval flight officer. Oh, really, Panzer? I'll 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 link something into Discord in a little bit. I think I have something interesting to show you in regards to Notre Dame. But we've always been Notre Dame fans in my family. We also support the Fighting Illini as well, but also always been Notre Dame fans. That's pretty cool that you're going to go to ROTC at Notre Dame. Just make sure that, you know, you follow your P's and Q's and don't get in trouble, don't get kicked out. AKA don't do anything stupid. Cuz that's quite an honor. Yeah, he is such a cutie pie, isn't he? It's hard to believe that he was that small at one point in time, but he sure was. So when we took that picture, we had just, found him, so he still had his injured leg, which is, it's a little sad to go back and look at that picture and realize that he's hurting, but we did get him, medical help very quickly. Like we got him into the vet the next day. So I have some kind of semi-bad news for you guys in regards to Dudley. If we do end up moving, and he's going to remain at the house in St. Louis the entire time, even when I leave to come back here to visit, because we're not selling this house. So there will be streams someday where Dudley is not going to be around. And keep in mind that my in-laws live in St. Louis, close enough for them to actually just kind of stop in and take care of the kitties, so he won't be alone. But we don't know for sure if we're moving yet. We'll find out this week. Some interesting times ahead. Some interesting times ahead. So, Alexander, did you get some rest? I hope you did. Well, Panzer, it sounds like you have a good plan. I hope you keep to it. Don't get distracted. Good, Alexandria. I'm glad. I'm glad. I also got some amazing rest, but I went to bed super late, and the minute the sun comes up and hits my eyes, it's like I'm awake. I can't really sleep in very long. So I woke up earlier than I would have probably preferred, but the rest up until that point was still pretty good. And then from the get-go, it was trying to make sure Charlotte had a pretty good birthday. I knew I would be streaming a fair amount of time today, so I made sure she still got plenty of time. This set is great. This set is great. There is no issues, no problems with the build. Nothing tricky. Everything was just stellar. It's fantastic. 10/10 would recommend. But you have to wear a Gandalf costume when you build it, otherwise you're not doing it right. I got this off of Amazon. Okay, so it goes in like this. Alright, see that snapped in just fine. Perfect. Teeth. Look at the teeth. Oh, the teeth are a little loose, actually, already. How did that happen? Yeah, the teeth came loose. Put those teeth back in. Alright, bag 8. Got some extra pieces here. Alright, let's do it! Spin the wheel of destiny. Let us see what fate arise for you. Oh, look at you, Alexandria. $25 gift card. Awesome. Well, Alexandria, you'll have to give me your email again, because I had you delete it last time. Congratulations, Alexandra, on your $25 gift card. So there's still, I think, 3 more of those. Nice. And there's one $50 gift card left on there too somewhere. Oop, I'm hitting the wrong thing. What the heck? All right. Cool. Nothing. I just had troubles trying to delete something with one hand underneath the desk where the keyboard is right now, so it's all good. So yeah, Alexandria, just get me your email address, and then we'll do the same thing where, once I'm done with it, I'll let you know, and so you can just delete it just for your own privacy. Cool. And then I'll get Zims out to him today too. Oh, I love this song. Hey, Lemon Zest! Yep. I am building more. This is the Balrog Book Nook. So today so far, I have streamed for a total of about 7.5 hours. It has been a heck of a day. But I probably won't be on too much longer, because this is bag 8 and a 9-bag set. So once this is done, I am Audi 3000. Yep, all for charity. All for charity. Also, I don't want to put this on tomorrow. Hey, Lemon Zest, so I'll go ahead and show you this picture too. I've been kind of showing everyone this picture today as we go along. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong one. Sorry. There is where? Oh, okay, here it is. So, this is my Discord. So, it was Charlotte's birthday today. So this is the cake I got for Charlotte. And here's Charlotte investigating the cake. There's Charlotte that posed for a wonderful picture for me. So usually my wife is around to help me out with this, so I was a little nervous I was going to get a good picture of Charlotte today, but here she is. This is her destroying her cake and ice cream. And then this is Dudley as a kitty. So this is the first day we got him. And he's getting a little older here. And yeah, there was a problem with our window at the time where it would shut out of the blue. I mean, it would stay up like it was fine, and then over time, when the window was open, it would just slam shut. So we're super worried about it with the kitties and the windows, so we ended up just sticking like a little tube there to keep it open. But we got that fixed. So, uh, and the kitty on the left is my kitty Tracy, and then this is him trying to get some cake and ice cream from Charlotte's third birthday. So that's Dudley as a little wee one. Hey, absolutely. I love sharing pictures of my pets. I don't have any kids, so I share all kinds of pictures of my pets, and I take all kinds of pictures of my pets too. My phone is loaded with cat and dog pictures. So, yeah, he is a little sneaky kitty. Lemon Zest, how is your day going? Since I saw you last, which was not quite so long ago. I still someday want to get one of those Maine Coon kitties that are like super huge. Maybe a Maine Coon kitty will show Dudley who's boss once and for all. They have a really nice cattery that is in Arkansas that I follow. And it's just like we have to wait, unfortunately we have to wait for some of ours to pass before we can get another one because some would say six is too many. And if you have a big enough house, which we have a fairly large house, six is not bad at all. But I think a seven cats is just too much, period. Even if you have a big house. Uh, Alexandria, we're friends on Discord, I think. You've messaged me before. So I went back to. So you can message me, but I went back to Dudley's picture, so there's no chance of your information being shared accidentally. Oh, Norwegian forest cats? I think I've seen those cats. Those are pretty cool too. Also, what is it? It's not the Scottish folds I'm thinking of, or maybe I'm confusing the Norwegian forest cats with Scottish blues. I don't know. I might be getting those two cat breeds mixed up. But they also look pretty cool. But Maine Coons are not cheap. When you start getting into like buying breeds of cats, you start getting into, you know, a whole new level of just cost right at the beginning. Yeah, that is for sure, Limitless. That is for sure. Some of our kitties are a little passive, meaning, you know, they'll let you know over time, sparingly, if they want love. And then we have some that are like, you will love on me right now, today, right now. Now. Very demanding. Oh, okay, large and fluffy. Cool. I'll have to get reacquainted with that breed. Okay, so there is a Scottish blue cat. All right. I know of Scottish folds. I could have swore there was another Scottish cat, Scottish blue. So I'm glad I was not entirely mistaken on this account, anyways. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I think I was like 5 or 6 when I got my first cat, and I've just been in love with them ever since. Ooh. All right, let me make sure I get this all set up. There we go. There goes Dudley. I don't know if he's hungry or if he wants to go check out the window. We got a little window in the bedroom over here that he likes to spend his time at too. It's starting to get dark. Yeah, it's almost 7 o'clock. Holy smokes, where has the time gone? Where is this other? See, I keep finding the gray one. I need the black one. I think I need a black one. Yeah, I need a black one. Ah, it was hidden. Oh, that's cute. I think it's great when you're small and you get a kitty, and then you and the kitty just kind of grow up together. I won't tell you the fate of my first cat because it's terrible to hear, and you probably won't believe me anyways. But other than that, it was a pretty great experience growing up with kids. Did I finish my soundtrack? Nope. I still got a little bit more on the soundtrack left. It's a lot of songs in this soundtrack. Nope. That's on actually a little wrong. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, I think I actually used the wrong end. There we go. Yep. So you can really see the Balrog is starting to take shape here. We got some legs. We got the bottom of the jaw. So it's interesting that the Balrog himself takes almost as much time to put together as the rest of the Nook. the... Oh, here's the other piece. Yeah, it does look pretty cool so far. I'm a big fan. It's a little sad that I've sat on this set for so long, but okay. Okay, I will. I'll get it to you after the. Well, what I'm gonna do is when this is done, I'm going to get out of this, and then I'm gonna take a shower, and then after that, I'll do like the gift card thing. Yeah, that's right. I was waiting for the right moment, and then I was like, you know, I'm gonna do a theme for the Stamp to Cancer, and then I'm like, you know, I'm gonna do Lord of the Rings sets for Stamp to Cancer, and I'm gonna wear costumes. But once the Lord of the Rings sets are built out, the costumes will end, unfortunately, but that's okay. So I have Helm's Deep to build, and Urukai Army, which is a really small set. And then after that, I have the Black Gate, which is also a pretty small set. But between those sets, it should get me into Saturday. Saturday, I'm doing the 12-hour streaming finale. So that's going to be pretty fun too. I've done a 12-hour stream before, and it was not terrible. It was not terrible. It's the 24-hour streams I don't think I can do. I don't think cameras should be on long enough for you know, a stream that's 24 hours long. I don't think it's good for your equipment. It's the only problem. And then the very next day, I think I might be doing another long stream on the 17th. Yeah, 11s, that's what I'm worried about. They might overheat and then not function properly. And that's the last thing that I want to happen. So if there is you know, any music that you guys would prefer to hear over there on Twitch, the song request is only one channel point. So if this stuff isn't your cup of tea, then feel free to request something else. Yeah, Book 11 Builder, you could have put on some of your favorite bands. I'm not sure if she's still lurking. She might have dipped out. It's been a while since she rated me, which was so kind. I think it's a pretty great compliment when someone picks you to raid. I forgot to raid out earlier today. I feel so bad. I just got caught up in the fact that I needed to get going. But I'll make sure I raid out tonight. I don't have anything that I have to do after this. I did have to get Charlotte situated earlier, which is why I just was like, I gotta go. You only have a doggy's birthday, a doggy's 5th birthday, only once. Cool. I keep... Oop, I think I put this wrong. I think my cameras keep getting stuck. Yeah, Alexander, did you see those pictures too? Hey, good choice, Zim. Alright, these two things are done now. Am I sticking them in? What am I doing? Oh, their feet! Their feet! The Balrog can stand finally! Look at that! Nice! And look, it's got a lot of motion, a lot of articulation here. Cool, look at all that. Alright, that's pretty solid. No Dudley. It's been a disaster every time. Good boy, Dudley, good boy. Don't worry, you'll get to play later. Alright, I'm looking forward to this next one too. So these are arms I'm building now, or at least an arm. I don't know if I have all the pieces for a second arm, but I think I might have pieces for a second arm here. No, Dudley. No, no, no. You just can't, pretty boy. I'm sorry. You're going to get all kinds of love later. And you had all kinds of love earlier today. I let you outside and everything. You had a good time. It's just a temporary no. No. No, pretty boy. You can't. No. No, pretty boy. You cannot. I'm sorry. I'm not being a bad cat dad, guys. It just has not turned out well for Dudley. I will make it up to him plenty later. I'll give him plenty of love. He just can't get in my lap. Dudley, you'll be able to get in my lap plenty tomorrow. I know, right? I'm gonna come downstairs tomorrow and it's just gonna be piles of eaten plastic everywhere. half-eaten plastic, I should say. I'll find the other parts of plastic in the litter box. Oh. There you go, pretty boy. There you go. There you go, pretty boy. There you go. That's cute, Lemon Zest. That's cute. Dudley's also very much a lap kitty. Which is why he's like, why are you not letting me into your lap? Alright, there's an arm. Oh yeah, it's time to build some claws. Hey Zim, you're DJ Master Zim. I do not have any of this piece in it. I don't have this piece in here at all. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hello, Yogurt Girl! Thank you so very much for the raid! Wow! Thank you so very much for trusting me with your community. Hello! It's good to see ya! I hope everything was going well in your stream. I hope your charity fundraising has also been going well. Tola's Blue, thank you so very much for the follow. Yeah, I've been in your stream before. You were joking about how long it takes for you to build Lego, and you sometimes go on nature walks, and I thought, hey, this is still a pretty cool vibe. So, anyways, it's nice to meet you too. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations on hitting your $700 goal. All right, that's phenomenal. I'm Mac. You can call me Jason, and I am primarily a Lego builder. I build out. Well, I guess my top two now are Star Wars and Lord of the Rings Legos. So I have I built out the Tower of Orthanc in the last 4 streams and finished that this morning, and then I came back on to build out the Balrog Book Nook. So Kathy, don't worry about it. I'm talking to some Twitch folks. I know you can't see the Twitch chat over there, Kathy, but everything's fine. So I am simulcasting. I'm also streaming to YouTube, and some people can't see the chat right now, but that's fine. So yeah, so it's good to meet you, Tolus Blue. Also Tech2674, thank you, thank you. Yes, I've been dressing up as Gandalf for I want to say now, well, like 4 days, 4 days. So I have been washing the costume though, so it's not like I've been in it the whole 4 days. So Oh my. Oh, Zach, thank you. Thank you so very much for the sub. Thank you, Zach. Zach, you've done so much for me and my channel. I don't think I can express it properly in words, my gratitude. So, thank you guys so very much for the raid. And I was just remarking that I couldn't find a piece, and I just found it. So that's good. So yes. Oh, so I guess because you guys are all here, I'll share some pictures today. So, my doggie Charlotte, today is her 5th birthday. And so, in between streams today, I did throw a little bit of a birthday party for her. So let's see if I still have those pictures pulled up. And I do. So I'll go ahead and go there real quick. So this is the cake that we got her for her 5th birthday. We've actually got a cake for her for every year of her birthday. So this is her first. This is her 5th, and so that's her kind of investigating the cake with her little hat on with the number 5. And this did not take a lot of energy to get her to pose for. She was very sweet and she stood there long enough. So my wife usually kind of assists in this process, but she's out of town right now. So I was a little nervous that I would be able to pull this off, but I did. And then this is her absolutely ravishing her cake and her ice cream. And that's all that we gave her today. We don't want her to get too unhealthy. So this was her 5th birthday. And here I have some pictures of Dudley. So believe it or not, this is Dudley when he was just a little wee one. We think he was about 2 months old in this picture. This is just after we found him in the woods, crying for help. And so this is him just a little bit bigger. Rosie, thank you so very much for the follow. So on the left is our kitty Tracy. So you can see Dudley is starting to get pretty big and now has like far outgrown Tracy by now. And then this is Charlotte at her I think it's her 2nd or 3rd birthday. I want to say it's her 3rd birthday. And Dudley's trying to get some cake and ice cream too. So those are the picks for today. It was yeah, Pimp Cat. He wants to be in my lap, but he's like clawing at the beard, and it's just not it's not very comfortable. So Dudley is not allowed in my lap right now. Not until tomorrow, because after today, there's no reason to continue wearing this. I will be free of Baldur's or free of Lord of the Rings sets that have Gandalf in them. This is the last one. Okay, let me turn the music back on. I'm sorry about that. So I did install a plugin that lets people request music. So if there's any kind of music that you guys want to listen to, feel free. So it's been a great day today. I'm very happy. We did get some progress today on the fundraising. So I'm very blessed in that regards because my community is still pretty small on Twitch and YouTube, but they have certainly opened up their pocketbooks and donated what they could for a great cause, and I'm deeply appreciative for every dollar that they've donated. And so I did meet my first stretch goal of $500 yesterday, or was it on Friday? So it's been going great. This is the first time that I've done fundraising before, so I wasn't really sure what to expect, and it's just been pretty cool. Zach, I don't know if I told you, but I did the Bean Boozled. I got a box of those, and the very first one was barf, right off the bat. And I actually haven't had one of those since, but it was just one of the worst flavors you can have was the very first one I ended up with. And I was fair and didn't look at what it was until after I put it in my mouth, and it was pretty gross. So right now, anyways, we're building out the Balrog, which is the last couple bags. So it's been pretty swell. Like he's got a fair amount of articulation in the legs and the knees and the feet. And we just stuck his right arm on. And so he also, can bend at the elbow. You can fully rotate the wrist around. So I'm very happy with the Balrog build. It's not something that is just stiff and unyielding. Stands freely on his own. It's pretty cool. So Yogurt Girl, I understand if you need to raid and run, by all means, but I do appreciate you picking me to raid out of all the streamers on Twitch right now. We're all doing the same thing. And it was good to see you again. And so, can I get a shout out for Zach Rutledge, please? Who's also been doing an amazing job of fundraising. If I have a mod around. Am I gonna get the $1,000 Death Star? So I'm probably still going to get it. I don't like some aspects of it. Like, originally I was pretty stoked about it until I saw it was just like a strip of this is what the build. I was hoping that the entire back half of it would be like a half globe. But, I mean, it still looks pretty nice in my opinion. I know people have been saying that they don't understand how it's $1,000 for all that, but I mean, it's still going to be a good high quality Lego build. It's still going to have a lot of minifigs in it. It's still going to have a lot of callbacks to the different scenes in the Star Wars movies, so I think it's going to be still a great build. I wouldn't necessarily, not get it. I'd have some wishes that some of it was maybe built a little bit better is all. And I must not have any mods right now. So, kind of to circle back around what Panzer was saying, my uncle had a German Shepherd, and he was a handful. All right, putting now the right arm in. Yeah, it's mods in Twitch that I just seem to always somehow be short of. which is okay. Zim, this was another great song you picked out. This is definitely my cup of tea for music. Alexandria, there's nothing you can do. You're fine over there on YouTube. It's mods on Twitch I was talking to. Yeah, you do a fine job on keeping things under control over there. So tomorrow, because we're doing a different set, tomorrow will mean a different costume, by the way. I've not stopping with the costumes until all the Lord of the Rings sets are done. It just means there will be a different one tomorrow. This was in Blade Runner 2047. That's why this song is playing. I don't know if you guys have seen Blade Runner 2047, but this is... Well, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I think Dudley likes to sleep just about anywhere except a flat surface. He'll sleep on boxes, he'll sleep on instructions, he'll sleep on phones. He's fallen asleep on my stream deck before. So were you building out today, Yogurt Girl? I missed what you were up to today. Or did you go for a nature walk today? And I gave you a shout out when you arrived, but I'll do it again. Oh, wrong one. No, I'm not sure. Oh, these are for wings. Oh, cool. And these just kind of snap into the back here. Hopefully they snap in pretty easily. I've got a Technic pin. 2 Technic pins. Okay, that went in pretty good. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. He does also, Dudley does also sometimes fall asleep on my keyboard, which is why I keep it on top of the tower now, underneath the desk. He almost closed out OBS once. That was slightly terrifying. Hey, last bag, alright. Hey, you're welcome. Alright, this is the end. Oh, cute. I haven't figured out how to make my cat into an emoji yet. It's the beard, Panzer. That's why I would make a good mall Santa. But There's actually a streamer named Mr. Harral that looks a lot closer to Santa. He's also an amazing streamer too, in and of himself. Like he does discussions with science topics sometimes, and it's just it's a very cool stream to watch. Man, Twitch is such a fantastic community. I've just run into so many great people doing a variety of things. This also is in the Blade Runner movie, guys. But if you guys want, you can skip the song. I think that might work for everyone. It's Balrog's Tale. And even this articulates well. Look at that. Cool. This has been a fantastic build. I absolutely recommend this set to anybody that is into Lord of the Rings. Yes, he does pull off Santa very well. The last time I was on a stream with him, we got into a discussion, not just me, but chat got into a discussion about teleportation, which was great. And I was building something, but I already lost track of it. This is my second stream of the day, and so I have been streaming for about 8 hours and 15 minutes so far today. So it has been definitely a day, and each minute of that was in this costume. Well, I guess I took a small break to let Charlotte out. All right. Okay, so I found what I was looking for. Do another one of these. So I think these are braces for the wings, finally. And I know there have been some complaints about these wings being, you know, plastic, but I think it's going to be okay. Oh, yeah. That does sound like that might be a little uncomfortable. But hey, it's all for a good cause, right? So this actually, it's not too bad. It doesn't get too hot, really. You know, the beard, believe it or not, is not real. I know, it looks like it could be real, but I'm disappointed to say it's not. So the loops for the beard go behind the ears, and that's pretty much the only part that is uncomfortable about the whole thing. So tomorrow I'll probably be wearing like headphones and not ear monitors because I don't want anything behind my ears for a couple days. They are just a little tender because of the amount of time that things have been looped around them. But yeah, it's for a good cause, so it's well worth it. It's well worth it. I would 100% do it again. And we'll probably do it again next year. Let's see. Gotta make sure I get this right. Okay, that goes right through there. All right, so that's good. Okay, let's see. So, what's next on your schedule, Yogurt Girl? Oh, wow, that's quite a little skeleton, actually. That's a lot of technical stuff. Not insurmountable, though. Hey, my DJ's back. DJ Master Zim. Zim, you can probably skip this if you want. Oh, wow, thank you guys for 15 likes. I appreciate it greatly. Oh, nice. Today, I was actually not supposed to stream at all, but I forgot that my wife was going out of town. So I was like, well, I might as well try to get a little bit more time in. Speaking of the devil, my wife made it to her destination. Nice pick, Sim. Nice pick. What? Oh, okay. That was my next question. The royal clamshell. Very cool. Very cool. I think I remember seeing that set. Well, royal clamshell, hence the Ariel costume, right? Nice. So if I don't get these Technic things aligned properly, it will be a nightmare. So I think one of the funniest ones I've seen so far as costumes goes, is RC Spaceport and his Jar Jar mask. Like, every once in a while, just the way he looks at camera just makes me roll. Like, just bust out laughing. It's pretty funny. But that is a pretty tough thing to wear for too long. Like, I'm glad that he set a timer on how long he would be in that, as well as how many times that can be redeemed to stream, because that can get real hot real fast. 'Cause that's like a full face, full head, actually full head plastic mask, or rubber mask, I should say. So this is from the Lord of the Rings soundtrack, which is appropriate for the set I'm building. Every once in a while, the hair gets in the eyes, and that's a little uncomfortable. Yay! That was a great song. Alright, so now this goes in, but is it ready to go on its back yet? Nope. It is ready for one of the wings, though. Frosting cakes? That sounds cool. So, which one is this? Pretty sure it might not matter which one. Like, it doesn't specifically say if it's one or two. I'm just gonna double check the instructions just to be sure I don't. Okay, so this is actually wing 2. Even though it doesn't say. Oh, that sounds great! That's very creative. That's awesome. And I take it. Well, that's still nice though. Uh, and I take it the cakes were delicious. Did you guys eat what you made? I don't know who that is, Panzer. All right, well, so the wings actually has some nice articulation too, and it's on there pretty good. But I think later on we do something with this one. Hey, British Nanny, welcome back. Or should I say illusion? Oh, cool. My wife actually prefers buttercream frosting to cream cheese frosting. She's always talking about that. Every time she goes and she has cake, she's like, man, I wish this was buttercream. This is from Blade Runner, isn't it? Not Blade Runner, Braveheart, rather. Oh man, the hair in the eyes. Well, no simple feat either, making buttercream frosting. My wife went through a phase. Oh, speaking of builder's heart. Oops. Goodness gracious. Don't worry, guys. It's easily repaired. Dudley has knocked this over a lot of times in the past couple days, which is why it's so much more tenuous than it was. There we go. Anyways, my wife went through this great baking phase for a while, and she got like this really nice mixer and stuff like that, and boy, the cakes were so great. And then she was like, I gotta stop because we're getting too fat. So she stopped baking the cakes. But they were still delicious while it was happening. I hope someday she'll get back into it because she was so very good at it. Yeah, yeah, and I just kept on telling her, you know, honey, it's okay, don't worry, you know, I'm sure I can bring in some leftover cake. You know, you could just stick them in like those little compartmented containers, and you know, I'll bring them into the break room, and I'm sure everyone will eat the cake and it'll be fine. She's like, no, I'm afraid people will judge because it's not a whole cake. And it's just like, honey, no one's gonna care. They just want to eat cake. But I was not successful in convincing her, so she ended up stopping. But who knows? Who knows? We still have the mixer and all that good stuff, so I'm sure someday, one of these days, she'll do it again. You want the leftovers, Lemon Zest? Uh, oh, British Nanny. I drink coffee. You hate tea, British Nanny? Can you even exist in the United Kingdom and hate tea? Don't they just automatically kick you out at that point? Oh, so one of my favorite cakes. Well, two of my favorite cakes she made is so she made the cake, but she made the inside of it kind of hollow. And so she would fill in October, she would fill it with Halloween candy. So when you cut the cake, when you carefully cut the cake open, Halloween candy would spill out. And then she repeated that cake for Christmas. So it was really, really cool. Yeah, yeah. And I don't know if you guys have heard of a company called Milk Bar, I should say, Milk Bar. They're based in New York, but they also have like a little place in Vegas where you can go in. But they also make like cakes and cookies and stuff like that. They have a recipe book, and so my wife made her own like Milk Bar cake, and it's basically like a 4-layer cake, and it was amazing. Now I want cake. Yeah, I think they do make crack pie. Yeah. So I've gone and done it to myself. Yeah, the location that they have in Vegas is also pretty tiny. But it's okay. You can still get the necessities while you're there, like some good milk bar cake. And I guess. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you can have some, but not a lot. Because if you have a lot, then I understand like not great things happen. There was a coworker I worked with that he can only eat gluten-free stuff too. Gotcha. Well, it's good that you can still sample at least. And it feels like there's so many options out there now that are gluten-free, even compared to 10 years ago. Okay, yep, still Blade Runner soundtrack. So I'm listening to the Blade Runner soundtrack because Stranger Things and um, Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049 are some of my more favorite soundtracks. And when I figured out last night how to handle the different audio streams in OBS, which I've been kind of dying to learn how to do, when I finally figured it out yesterday, I loaded up a giant playlist last night with all my favorite songs to listen to on stream finally. I mean, I do like synthwave, but I've been listening to the same soundtrack basically over and over and over again for like the past couple months. So it's good to have a little bit of a variety. And YouTube has their own music, and Twitch has their own music, and the VODs get their own music. So no one gets in trouble, hopefully. Right, right, right. Yep, yep. Exactly, exactly. That's how I feel too. I'm sure I'll go back to listen to it again. It's just I need a little bit of a break. Plus, I've been in some streams like I've been in Scotty's streams where people can sit there and request music. I thought that was a neat little thing to do. So, oh, and Ognathon, he does the same thing too. So I thought it'd be cool to give people an option to pick out their music too. Miraculously, somehow, no one's asked for Stairway. And now, of course, after I said that, someone's going to ask for Stairway. I'm just waiting for Zim. That's or Calm. Those are two people that would be like, oh, what's this? Oh no, 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 Dudley, don't eat it, don't eat it, don't eat it. Oh, he's gonna absolutely put some holes in this. Okay, Dudley, let's go. Face the other direction, buddy. Can we face to the left? He's like, nope. I'll give you some love. Just don't eat the wings, please. Hey, Nick the Lego fan, welcome back. Yes, I am back to streaming again today. Yeah, Dudley will do that too every once in a while, especially the bags. Oop, like Dudley, can I have some Legos, please, Dudley? Dudley? But other than trying to eat the Legos or trying to yeet the Legos off the desk, Dudley's been a pretty good kitty. All right, last wing. So this also is really easy to get out. Like, I don't feel like there's any risk of tearing any of the wing. Getting it out. It's nicely perforated. Just comes right out. And the wing will only go one way. So there's no risk of making a mistake. Oop. Okay, so I did guess I lost that a little bit. So this one here that is articulating is just a little tricky to get that in there, but once it's in there, it's smooth sailing. Right, so that wing is on there. Looks pretty good. And the last little claw, let's put a space left. Well, Kathy, thank you for still being there. I hope you're still having a good time. How was your milkshake tonight, Kathy? This has been a very long playlist. I keep looking to see if it's ended, but it's still going on. All right, so the last little claw goes right in like that. And now the last wing goes in. It's got a second piece that moves, so it's a little tricky. So there we go. That's the last wing. So it's, see, still has a fair amount of articulation here in the wings. See how it moves. It's very well designed. Very well designed. Okay, now it's time for the head. Yeah, I'm not too far from being done, Kathy. Not too far from being done. Probably about maybe 10 to 20 minutes, I'm guessing. Maybe even less than 20. More than 10, 15 minutes maybe. For a 1200 piece set, it really has been a quick one. Lots of flames. That looks pretty good. And I don't know if this clips to its body or not. Is this the right one? No, this is the right one. Hopefully I'm building a sword. Nope. It's a back flame. Nice. Although I kind of... Oh, does he? I think he does have a sword, right? In the movie, I believe he has a sword. A pretty big flame sword. Alright. Well, here's the last flame piece. Boy, I gotta be careful. I keep bumping his wings because there's... Oh. I just realized that Astro Canuck rated in too. Astro Canuck, hello! I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you earlier if you're still around. It's been a long day. Now where is this piece? Okay, here it is. I'm pretty sure now, finally, after all this time, we're building his head. I think all the viewers have forgotten what I look like without this costume. Tomorrow they're gonna be like, who's this Mac guy? What happened to Gandalf? Can we get the other guy? The other guy looked better. This is not the right direction for this piece. This is the right direction. So let's go to the other side. Alexandria, I already forgot what you're building. Oh, are you still building the Wednesday set? Alexandria is going through her goth Lego phase. She got all the Halloween Wednesday sets. I almost had a goth phase too, Alexandria. It's okay. Like, I seriously almost in high school, like, dyed my hair black, the whole 9 yards. Oh, wow, I did... Are these printed pieces? Oh, I did not notice that these are printed pieces. Wow, these are fancy printed pieces. Oh, look at that. Those are nice. I believe those are eyes. Okay, these rubber cases are a little small for my fingers. Very cool, very cool. I think this is his tongue. He's got barbs on his tongue. It looks really creepy. Tough part to get in here. Oops. What I'm really interested in is what are these chicken feet supposed to be for? Well, I appear to be missing. Oh, there it is then. There are several times today where I thought I was missing a piece, and I looked down and it was somehow in my robe. And I'm like, how in the world did it get down there and I not notice? Oop. Okay, cool. Have you been enjoying your build, Alexandria? It's been tricky. Hey, Clearwater! Thank you so very much for the follow. How are you doing tonight? I think it's time for horns, and then that's it. That's the end. Yeah, there's been no stickers in this set too. It's been refreshing. No stickers, no brittle browns, nothing to really watch out for. It's just been nice, easy building. It's been a great time. Oh man, this Balrog looks terrifying, actually. Thing of absolute nightmares. Yeah, it's okay, Kathy. Jim will be fine. This is for the whip. Got it. So this will actually fit in his hand, like so. See if I can actually get it on camera. So yeah, it does fit in his hand. See, will it raise? 9.5, thank you also for the follow. Wow, you guys have been so great to me today. I appreciate you. All right, so that, I guess, is a wrap. So this is the Balrog. So yeah, his wings articulate very well. And his arms articulate well. And he holds the whip. And he can whip it like Devo. And that's the book Nook opened up. So let's see, I'm gonna probably have to turn this around to get this correct. Hello, Randucci! How is your day going? So, I guess this actually does kind of pop in somewhere. It's really kind of hard to see, though. Oh, okay. So it does have, see if I can do this from side cam. So I think you can see here that it does have like a place for you to stick rather a Technic pin in. And the wings here have a Technic pin on them, so that's how you can kind of keep them in the book Nook like so. And it kind of makes it a little bit easier to pose him, as it were. And that is how you get the classic scene. Yay! So who did it better? Who did it better? This guy or this guy? This guy or this guy? This guy or this guy? So I'll go and put it back there. And then it should just close up perfectly. Even with the wings. So there you have it. It's perfect. Of course, with the wings, it does make it just a little bit harder to keep closed, but now when you open it, the wings just spread right back. Great build, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. So yeah, that is a wrap. I am done for my second stream today. I'm done wearing Gandalf stuff. Tomorrow will be Helm's Deep. It'll be a different costume that's a little bit more appropriate to Helm's Deep. Thank you, Lemon Zest. Wow, it's been a day. Yeah, sure, Kathy. I'll show you what I'm building tomorrow. I guess I'll take these out. I don't really need them in right now anymore. See, I have to deal with all the little things with long hair. No, Randucci, I have streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and a 12-hour stream on Saturday still, so there's still time. So tomorrow is Helm's Deep. So I also have the companion set, which is 9471 to build too. So I'll do this one, then 9471, and then Blackgate, and then I'll be done with Lord of the Rings sets. I'll have built out all of them. Yeah. This one is, well, it looks big, but it's actually this. Believe it or not, this set is only 100 and some pieces bigger than this one is. Believe it or not, this was 1,201 pieces. And this is what, like 1368? 1368. So I'm really looking forward to this set. This is going to be great. So anyways, guys, Yoga Girl, thank you so very much for the raid again. Also, thank you for the kind people that have donated today. I also appreciate you. Boy, I need to drink some soda or water or something. So, yeah, I appreciate all of you guys stopping by and hanging out for a while. 9.5, thank you for the follow. Clearwater Wine 90, also thank you for the follow. Rosie Awa, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you again for renewing your subscription. I appreciate that. Tech 2674, thank you for the follow. Yogurt Girl, thank you for the follow. Tolus Blue, thank you for the follow. And Astro Canuck, I don't know if you're still in the stream. I'm sorry I didn't remember that you raided in until later. It was great watching your streams this week, especially seeing you play Peak. That was amazing. And so far as YouTube goes, I'm going to go and end the stream with you guys, but I am going to try to find a raid target. I would like to raid out. So YouTube, I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Thank you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And let's